Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Dead Soul, how's it going? Still can't chat with us. I don't know what's going on. I got a couple. I'm just doing a couple of more fields here of lime, and then we're gonna sleep through the night. Actually, not sure what I want to do today. I don't know if we're gonna. I'm gonna keep. I don't because we're in. I'm just gonna save because I haven't saved in a while. We're done planting, right? But I don't think we have anything to do in May. Right, like May isn't a harvest season. That's barley's going to be in June. So as for farm work, I was probably going to continue to. I think I still have some fields to. Of course, I just clicked. Oh no, I still not good. I think I have to go over here. I've done everywhere else. If you look at the funny pattern, the lime leaves, I'm over here, and where did I send this guy to? Oh dang it! He's here. The other guy's here. Oh, I was going. He was going to go fill up. He could have filled up down there. Yeah, I think these fields all need lime. These still need lime, and I think all over here needs lime. This guy did like a huge route. We have that, or I was thinking of continuing working on the glue factory. I did some work yesterday morning before I had a family barbecue thing to go to in the afternoon. Why I didn't stream yesterday. So yeah, I can show you what I did on there. I know once Billy gets done, I wanted to show him. He was asking about using Giants models as buildables, and it won't work. So I was going to show him why it won't work. Well, for one, most of them time they don't have an interior, so they're just the textures on one side, and if you went inside the building, you see through it. Hey, Farmer Marks, how's it going? I won't even ask because I already know your vote. Oh, and I have this field to do too. Okay, so let's. Um, he's doing the upper fields. All right, let's go in here. Oh, and this guy just lost his lime. I gave it to the John Deere one. Was gonna go do the. Maybe I should buy a third one. We seem to be. We seem to be. Needing. Well, like I said, we don't really need to get lime done right away. Yeah, because unfortunately, the two tractors I've been using won't fit through my vineyard rows, right? So I've been using that John Deere one to get the grapes and olives. But I was on my way up to do the other one, the one up or down, I guess. Oh, I got a line up. Why didn't it fill it? Oh, it's not set to fill. It's set to just drive here, isn't it? We're going to need to watch our lime production. We've been going through a lot of lime the last 2 days. Hey, somebody's calling my work phone. That's nice. No wonder where. Oh, Ontario. Interesting. Swipe down. I got a Motorola phone given to me for my work, and I'm like, it's completely different than a Samsung, even though it's still using whatchamacallit. I'm not sure where I'm gonna park these. Well, I don't really need them. I need this one to go to. I don't think I have any 43. I thought we'd lined. Oh, we lined those fields before we planted them. That's why I'm thinking. Okay, so we can set this one up. He's going to go to 43. And this guy was waiting, and now he's waiting even longer. Let's turn him off. I should pick up the gold, but I'm not going to. We should start these, but I'm not going to. Oh, and he's meant to empty here, isn't he? Ah, I'm not a fan of driving in the dark all the time. We'll get this guy over to the the grape field, and then we'll sleep. I got my video recorded, so I'm good. I got a new intro video now. Did that this morning too. You're back. Where'd you go? Oh, I should. I'm gonna drive at the other tractor once we get to can. Okay, well, we haven't started anything just yet. Like I said, I can't decide if I want to decorate some more on the farm or if I want to mod. I kind of want to do both, but can't do both. Oh, exactly. I get it. But I can show you after, Mr. Alpaca. Yeah, the base game factory buildings won't work as a buildable. I'll show you why. I'll show you the difference. No. So I'll show you. Let me just. I just want to get the other guy. This guy. Who's this guy? Well, he was doing number 5. That's right. Okay. And where's the other one? He's here. Okay, this is the one we're going to use. Oh my god, stop shooting at me. Yeah, I'll show you what's... I'll use the building that we were doing for the brewery because I have it in Blender, right? So I'll show you. I just want to get this guy over here. I won't sleep just yet, we'll wait. Well, that was a good bounce. Where's Lewis? Okay. Brewery. Switch to desktop. Oh, you know what I also was going to tell you? That whole piece, like I only did one tank and then I just in Giants Editor I just made copies of it. But do you know all 5 of those plus the stairwell is like 268 polys? So just that interior, those 4 things in the winery is like 1,000,000 polys just for that interior part. And I think I tried to see if I could reduce it, but it didn't. I actually think I increased them by bringing it into Blender and back out again. But the stairs, they're very, I don't know, I guess, no, I didn't think they were high poly, but anyway. In the winery, I think it would be better just to remove 3 of them and keep the one set in there. I don't go in the winery myself, but that was just an observation I made of when I was pulling it out. I'm like, holy, this thing's big. Where is the building? Oh, somewhere around here. Oh, I got it closed. Spin rate. So this is how come it wouldn't work. I have no way of cutting it up into sections. Now this one does have the other thing is I don't think I have the texture mapped. But if you most times when you go inside a Giants building, the inside is clear, like you're looking, it's transparent because it's only one-sided. This one, like when you go inside it, if I had put the texture back on it, you would also see the brick wall, but you can see that it's not a complete model inside. So it all depends on how you want it to build, right? But I wouldn't be able to cut it up into like sections that would be um, like as it's building, you'd be able to see through sections of it for one. But I don't think it would cut up very well. I haven't really tried. I just by looking at the way the polys, like how the lines, it just makes it really hard to what am I in? Go into edit mode. Probably grab that other stuff. Like I said, you might be able to. It depends on the building. They all get kind of when they get loaded into the editor, puts all the triangles in, right? So you might be able to find a building that you could do it. This one has some good windows, right? So I already knew it was going to be, it had windows. It has this, this I don't know what the actual technical term is, but that this concrete trim around it, the columns, and then these concrete parts that go across this part. So it has a lot of building detail. Giants are usually flat, right? There's not usually a 3-dimensional to most of them. They use the texture to give you that 3-dimensional image, right? The one thing I might be, what we might have been able to do, again, it's the windows that make it hard. Because you can rebuild a lot of it really relatively quickly, especially when you already have a model, and I can duplicate it. It's the windows that are going to be a pain to put them back, to take them. Well, you can take them out, but cutting it into the new building is the challenge. And that's technically where I'm at right now with the glue factory. I was working on that yesterday morning. And I'll show you the building process there, or at least what I've done to it. What's that? I don't need that. Oh, I messaged Shy Wizard and I wasn't expecting him to respond. He responded within like minutes. He doesn't know, but he asked me to send over what I had done, so and he'll take a look when he has time. So maybe maybe he can figure it out. So here's the first window. Glass is black in Blender. It doesn't. You can make it transparent, but it won't it won't export out. So, but glass is always black looking in Blender. So I got one window so far. Woohoo! Let's start off with what do we want to start off with? Well, I can do the frame because the frame eventually gets covered up. Frame right now is like I think like two pieces. I'm waiting till I get all of the windows and stuff in, and then I'll come back and we'll. That's the ground. Those frames, and then there's a round, and then there's across the top. So again, I'm going to cut them up so they're individual once I get the frame all finalized, where the windows are all going, where the door is going in. So I don't have that broken up into pieces yet. So we'll start off with the brick wall. There's 81 pieces. And this is the other reason why if I was to break up the if I was to break up the Giants one, there would be no face here. So I would have to then come in and retexture every single piece on the ends, because as it builds you would see this opening and it would be see-through. So all I did is make one block, this one block, and then I just copied it 88 times and went around the building. So that's the way it'll build, right? That's the way it builds in 22. Every little piece will come in individually and it goes just the way it was building before. It was made up of blocks, right? Like if I go find the original, can't really see it very well, but it was made up of blocks. They were a little bigger, slightly bigger, but it was made up of blocks. Actually, it was made up of planes, so it had all 6 sides were individual. So um, so anyway, we got the first rows done. And let me go back, and then it's going to be a metal wall piece. And then there's the roof trim, I call it, and they're all 88. You can see them 88, 88, 88. And then the roof panels. So like I said, right now it's building pretty much the same. The only thing that's been added was the interior frame so far. And then I'm going to do the windows. I'm not sure if I'm going to do, instead of doing, there was 2 windows on this side. I might do a bay door. I don't know. There's nothing interior wise that was over in this area. Most of the stuff is all in the middle, right? The only 2 pieces I have right now are these 2. But eventually the rest of the stuff is going to come back into. I'm going to work on adding some color to it, just pretty much like I did with that winery piece, right? Because this is all chrome, right? It's all one color, so we'll add some color to it. Yeah, I could look at doing a full drive-through. That would be a good idea. Yeah, so I have, like I said, I just started yesterday. I finished off the roof and started on the window and then I had to go. And then when I got home, I didn't feel like I was playing Star Rupture. Yeah, I was like this morning when I was when I was working on my video and stuff like that, I was thinking about gonna try a bay door. A drive-through is even better idea because then yeah, we can have the spawn part inside again, and then just drive in and pick them up, and it'll be bigger, right? Because right now, what does it spawn out like 3 pallets or something like that? I can't remember. I have it on distribute, so I never picked them up in 25 yet. Um, so that's where I'm at, like that. Um, and same with the ground, like I haven't done the floor yet because I was waiting for a final footprint size. So again, this will build. I'll cut it up and build. It'll build in a bunch of pieces too. Probably very similar to what's the roof at? Roof panels, 81 on the top, so roughly around the same thing. So spawn on either, maybe spawn on either side. Well, it depends. Yeah, how I was probably putting the. Well, again, I need to bring in more of the interior stuff because I really don't want to take away from what's already in the glue factory. But since I've made the building shorter, right? Like if you look at the original building, I have shortened it. About, like I said, I took about maybe 20% or so off. The other thing I've been concerned about, and I think I mentioned it the other day, was I was going to work on some animation, right? Like maybe having, the drywall come. It used to have it. I think it used to have the actual piece of drywall come out at the end of the what's inside, and then have it stack. But I've realized if I do animation files, it's not going to work with Revamp because Revamp is a different script than what the animation's using. Now I can still do the scrolling stuff because that's base game, but the GTX script is a separate script, so unless Revamp adds that same tags in, I don't know. Well, again, I know more about making specializations than I did when I tried to do it in 22. I was trying to combine the Revamp with another script, and I couldn't get it to work, right? Like I was trying to my buildable truck shop would work, but none of the truck shop stuff would work because I couldn't get their script to work with Revamp, right? The washer script that runs the car wash. I couldn't get it to work with Revamp. But like I said, after he fixed the one for the sawmill to get the animation working, I kind of understand what I need to do in the mod description, right? So yeah, maybe I can figure out how to get the Revamp to work with GTX. The only problem is that we then create our own production name, right? Because we're pulling in, but that's what I don't know because Revamp makes its own production name, so that's where it comes in kind of a gray area, right? So I don't know. We got ads coming up. Oh, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So that's where I'm at. And it's going to have more, I'm going to do more to the walls so they're not, I was trying to do them separately. I still might because I can still run um, I can still cut this in half if I wanted to. I'd probably cut it so it's above the window. I was gonna do it above the window, and then I realized I needed wall pieces between the windows, so then I left it as one piece. What I want to do is take I want to do like the did I keep it open? I want to do like this, what this has right here. I want to do like a concrete band below the window. I already have the brick around the top, and I'm trying to decide if I'm going to do a corner, not like this. Um, what did I just do? What building did I just do? What other building did I just do, Billy? Was it one of T. Miller's buildings? No. Oh, I'm just, like you said, too many ideas and they're all blending together. Maybe it was T. Miller's building, one of T. Miller's buildings. Anyway, yeah, I did something where I did the concrete on the a concrete trim on the corners too. And then obviously I'll look at more like this already has a bunch of props and stuff on it in it. And of course we'll look at adding a few more things to it. So that's where I'm at. So, whereas I'm trying to think of where I was going to start on. Oh, I'm in edit mode. If you guys have questions, let me know. Um, and I'm totally building this, like I said, to make it as a buildable the way the stuff was building in 22. If I figure out how to do it in 25, I already have all the pieces, and it's a matter of just getting them joined into one mesh, so they call it, and then it would be like one phase. So like this whole, right, this whole bottom row would be one phase. The floor would be one phase. The walls could be broken into phases if we wanted to, or have it all as built as one phase, all that kind of stuff, right? It kind of works the same way. Rather, in 22, we were kind of breaking them into transform groups, I think, because while we were breaking, you could break it down. I've also been smart in Blender in the Giants exporter. You can set up your attributes, right? So you can set up whether it's going to have a rigid body. You can set up your render distance and all that stuff. So I was smart, and when I laid out the first one, I set the criteria. That way, when I copy it, I don't have to go back through and put that on all of them. I remembered to do it on the first one, and then, like I said, as I copy it, it's already done. So now when I go to export it, I don't need to worry about those settings. I'm not doing anything fancy with the shaders or anything either on any of these, which will help when moving forward to the next version. If we, they're going to be easier to export. I'm not using the vehicle shader, which is something I was using a bit in 22, and I was doing a bit in 25. This is just black, like it's literally just colored black. So if you wanted to change the color, you would just go in and literally just go in and pick a color, and it would change all of the frames to a purple. I don't think I had it black, but anyway. So That's kind of where we're at. So I'm going to put in, I think I still keep it up. Let me just check. Yeah, it's still open. So I am, like I said, I'm not trying to recreate the wheel. I just wanted to make check. I pointed out the four buildings that I think needed the most TLC. And this was I don't know why I'm starting here, but it's one of the first factories you technically put down, right? You need to get the glue factory going before you can get the drywall factory going. So it's like number 10, right? I'll put the vents back on. I might go use the 25 ones because they have built-in animation, right? I know there's a couple good roof props. I think my roof's a little bit lower because I've got it like dipping over and down in like a regular tarred roof would be. The sign's going to be the same. Like I said, this will be the same. I probably won't touch the calcium carbonate. It doesn't make a hole in the ground though, does it? It can't because there's no floor here. It would be out of whack. And like I said, this stuff is generic. It's Giants, right? And inside, I already fixed some of this up, right? I remember doing this thing for Billy, right? So I'm not in the only thing I'm really gonna touch that I haven't already touched are these things. Like I said, they're all chrome. So we'll take them and add some color. Can you see the other? Can't see it very well in here, I don't think. Oh, that's the collision. And we're not in the. So it doesn't show the tank's still chrome. It came in chrome, but the whole thing was chrome. So we added some yellow railings. You can't see oops, I'm still trying to use Giants. You can't see that it has the texture in the game now. It shows this is like oh, what's that? Diamond plate, I would call it the best way to describe it. On all of the footing part, all the valves, we kind of did some color. We have some yellow handles. We have some black. These would be red, I think, in real life. I don't know. Red or yellow, I think. We added some black to some of it, but most of it I left chrome. Billy wanted the beer sign on there, so we have all 5 of the beer, black and the legs, but left the little adjustable things chrome in here. Again, the handles, added some black. I didn't want to go nuts with the colors because I don't think it would be, in real life, I don't think they're super colorful. There was some stuff I could have done more, but I'm like, you won't see a lot of it. So, like even this stuff, I almost turned it around because I thought this was cool detail, but then I'm like, well, no, because we wanted the logo thing on the front or on it, and it would have been harder on the other side than on this side. So that's a little sneak peek. And the other thing is, Billy, we can't go in the building, so the only way is you have to go looking through, peeking through the windows, right? Oh, zoom out. Oops, too far. So the windows, of course, I don't have it as set up properly because the glass, so you're going to be able to see through the glass. I think there's windows down here too that you can see in on both sides, the ends. So you're going to be able to see in, you just can't go in. Okay, so that's a cool building. What was the one we were talking about today? Is it the Carpenter? Is that what that one is? Yeah, it makes something. I don't know. I have it running, but everything's on autopilot. That'd be the same problem with trying to break some of them up if we wanted to. But like I said, we'll take a look at this later on. I have to remember what I'm in. I'm messing myself up because I'm playing around in the editor and I'm in Blender and my key bindings are Still different. I'll probably change the door. I didn't even copy the door into Blender. I'll probably just redo my own. I don't know why it looks proportionate. It always looks funny to me. I need to do what who is it? Missy B does. She always has a little mannequin guy in hers so she can just judge the heights. But I don't know where they get that from. Yeah. Well, it's all the LOD mumbo jumbo, right? Like they join all of it and then they export it out, I guess, out of Maya probably, but they got to make it difficult for us modders. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's the thing though, is we can taking it apart isn't super difficult, but do you want me to show you that one since you're here? And then maybe I can just clip it and make a YouTube short out of it, or not short, but video out of it. I was thinking of that too. Which one? The dairy? The US map dairy, eh? Let's see here. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's see. Well, let's see what I can figure out. I always say this and then I get in a can of worms here. It doesn't matter. This one's on the right screen. Let's see. Um, Placeable map. Is it this one? The moose? Oh, okay. Why does the picture look completely different? I'm like, this is the one I'm talking about, but when I look at the picture, I'm like, that's not what I'm thinking about. So let's see here. Which way's the front? This is the back, I think, isn't it? Yeah, the loading docks. So what I would do already, I'm like, this one's gone. Maybe this one. And then I would take this and I would take it and make it its own building and have it as like a warehouse building, right? Like get rid of moves and that would be another warehouse or what if like so. Okay, so let's go down the visuals. This is like I want to see because they're always different, right? In their visual section, they're always different, right? Superposed. Oh, this is where where we'll get messed up, right? The snow. Wow. Okay. Opaque curtains, no glass. Yeah, too far away probably for that. I changed my mind, Billy. Oh my gosh. Animated parts, they don't have animation, do they? Oh, the vents? Okay, okay. So we have those, all those are the 9. Okay, that's fine. And then we have a sign, the gutters. Oh, that's what I want. I want I want gutters that come, oh, they're coming from underneath. I don't think mine stick out far enough. Ah, yeah, I only have them coming out like a little bit. But I want to do gutters that come just straight down from, because like I said, I have a roof that's, right, we have a roof. So technically there'd be like a hole, couple holes along the side, and then they would actually just flow out. Okay. What else do we have? Vertex paint, what's that? I have not seen that used before. What's it under building shader? Height. Yeah, look at that. Something new. I've never seen that before. Sure. See, and they've have you seen one of the videos for the next map, that map? They've showed um that there are values that you can literally change and it will add like the moss growth on your building. Well, this is see, this is where it comes right out of my, this comes up almost impossible to do because you need to know which brick is what which one is which color, and you can't tell in Blender which one was which. It comes through as all of them the same. So they've colored each one of these bricks separately, I think. There's, well, there's more than 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so each brick has its own color. Well, at least there. But I don't know which one's which, right? Same with that. There's 5 different colors. Wow. That's something we're getting rid of anyway, so that's not a big deal. I think technically I don't have to redo that. I was trying to think about reusing the building as a separate building. That's what I was thinking of doing, but removing it, I don't need to worry about it then, right? I just don't know what's behind it. Like if it's textured back there. What else? Another one here. What's this one? That's the grills. That's fine. Frame doors. That's fine. Okay. And then we got a whole other copy of that again, pretty much. The snow is the one that's gonna not probably work very well, but we can see icicles are okay too. It's a lot of exporting, that's all. Okay. I'm trying to think of how to break this down. We need the first thing first here. Let's, there, I think the easy one, right? Then I do building. I'm finding it easier to do it all at once than trying to keep coming back and grabbing stuff. And I'm copying the name so I don't have to change it in Blender. Oops. I think this is the most complex one I've taken, or I've tried to do an edit to that you guys have sent me between you and T. Miller. Like I said, I'm hoping to get a couple of the other buildings and you can use them for, like I said, that other building, that other external one be a totally separate building. Yeah, the fans are all on the one part, right? They're all on the one building, so I don't need to take them out. This vertex paint thing is one that we might not be able to figure out. Yeah, see, Blender doesn't like the same name. Yeah, I've tried to, in 22, I tried multiple times. Actually, some of my buildings in 22, the snow mask works, but I'm having the same problem I have in 25, where at 100% snow, they're fine. Anything else, they shift and they go down through the roof. They shift off the building by like, I don't know, half a foot or a foot or so. And like I said, Giant says that I'm missing snow dust. What the beep is snow dust? I don't know what snow dust is. I think it's when it first gets cold out and the buildings have like a frosted kind of look, but I'm like, I don't know how that's added. Like, I have no idea. And there's a bunch of videos out there on how to do snow. There's actually in Blender in their I have like realistic snow which works. I don't know what it does. What it does is it breaks it all up into like weird triangles. Like it cuts the poly rather than having it. If I try to cut it up using Blender, it makes it perfect like squares or rectangles. And using this add-on, it makes it into like triangles instead, which is better, right? Triangle shaped polys or polys, I guess. I'm not sure what to do about this. Like I said, it's gonna not like this when I go into Blender, but I guess it needs to go in at some point. I keep doing edit. Yeah, see, this is where I haven't been checking. If there's multiple textures, I don't know where which texture goes assigned to what part. Like when you export it out, it just goes all in one. So that's going to make this a lot more challenging. Oh, I done tanks already. Oh, I have 2 tanks and 2 props. Lovely. But the one thing is I don't need to do the tanks technically, right? Let's do this for a sec here. Because that's all part of building one. We'll call it building one. And why? Oh, we didn't do the props for the other one. Let's do that. We did tank. We got ads coming up. We're going to take a quick bio break here. Yeah, I know. That's what they said, but like you go in here and look for snow dust. Like it's not on their building. The only thing I could think of it was I thought it was this, like snow scale maybe, but like it's not on any of their buildings, so I have no idea what snow dust means. How much is this one? I didn't look either. Okay, that one's good. It only has one. Okay, so that's all of the parts exported out of here. What I need to do, 30. So I'm not editing Giants anymore. Okay. Oh, we're into ads in 30 seconds. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. You guys get to watch my new video if you weren't here at the beginning. Okay, and we're back. Okay, so we've exported all. Normally, I don't usually export it all out, but I'm just trying something a little bit differently. I'm going to see how unorganized we end up getting. Get rid of everything. And I still never set anything up properly. Was it buildings or factories, chat? I don't remember. There he. How nice the snow looks. Now comes the fun part. Um, I might just start at the top and work my way back down. There's a couple things you need to do for when you first bring in something. Um, we all know, well, us modders know that between Blender and Giants, it flips some of the coordinates around. So it always rotates stuff and puts it on the 90. So you have to go back and zero out everything before you do anything. Well, it's best practice too. Of course, if you don't do this, when you go and bring it out back into Blender or back into the editor, it's going to flip it on 90 degrees on the x-axis. So you have a building that's on its side. The good thing is right now I have no plans of making any textural changes. The only thing I have concerns about is some of them that wasn't really looking at them, but some might have multiple textures on them, and that will be a little bit more challenging. But I'll show you when we get to those, if I can figure it out. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? Okay, I'm only hiding the snow and the icicles right now, just because the snow usually makes it look hard to kind of see. And let's save. Like I said, if anybody has questions, let me know. We'll try and answer them. I'm not an expert, self-taught. Okay. And of course, I'm going to be on my other screen, so bear with me. I moved the i3D to my other screen. That way I can be a little more efficient. I don't know, maybe I can do it. Where's the split screen one? Don't really need to be seeing. This is what I need to be seeing though. Can I move it? Oh, I can't. Okay. Let's move this. So the shader, I just changed this to shader editor. That's where you attach the texture files. So we'll get more into that if I can find it. Oh man. Can't attach anything if I can't get to it. Oh, I don't have a friggin' color. That's why. What I'm missing is the... Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay. I closed it. Where's the dairy? That's the one I was going to do first. Okay. Where is it? There we go. I was way off. I was way over. Exactly. Okay. No. No. Pick the right screen, chat. Come on. What was that? Success. Whoa. What was that? Old PC. Good job, Dead Soul. Okay, so let's see if I can do this again here. I don't think I can get into some of this fields here. No, I don't want that. I want... Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. We got that right there. So I'm gonna take... I'm not gonna... We checked already. That's a single. I'm gonna copy it. We're gonna put it in there. All right. Does it have... Oh my God, this one has all of those too, chat. Yikes. I give up, Billy. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, so let's attach this first. Again, going data. I've set this up as a bookmark, so it goes to the data. We were in placeables, maps US, dairy US. So we want to attach. Actually, we don't want to do height, I don't think. We want to do those three. Man-made, oops, not the dairy. We're on the dairy, right? Yeah. I should do the easy ones first. I have not seen one of Giants where they've done all of these colorable ones. Usually that's something that modders do a lot of, put lots of colors added. Because I'm not going to know. And I'm not going to be able to do this on a half screen. I'll tell you that right now. And I don't know why every time you're in Blender, you have to open a new Blender. You always have to tell it where everything is. I don't know why it's not saving that. Okay, so they're using a building shader. I believe it was, yeah. So we gotta pick building shader. They're using custom scale, blah, blah, blah. They're using Moss mixed, and they're doing a 1.720 and 0. The tint 0, 0. Oops. Not that it probably really matters, but yeah, I don't even know how. Oh, okay, okay, we're okay. I'll show you what's gonna happen here in a sec. Let me get this finished here. Point. See, I thought they got rid of using this multiple in a way, but I guess not, because it's still the way they break up the. Okay, the mask. We need to go find. I don't think we can copy this anyway. Oh, maybe. Does it work? I didn't think so. Copied the two we had highlighted. Um, that's the one good thing about 25's version of the exporter. This didn't work very well. This did I didn't even use this most of the time, but because it never worked, it just would throw lots of errors. And a lot of times I wasn't using a Giants model, so I wasn't in here doing this. But we're just mapping to Giants files, right? Okay. So now that we've done that, we need to save it technically. So you scroll down. Oh, that's it. Enter first. Enter. Okay. And then down here it says to apply. So we make sure you're going to be. You want to make sure you're clicked on the mesh, right? And then just hit apply. The only thing I wish is like if I go and click somewhere else and add another material and I come back to this one, it's going to be it leaves the last thing you were doing in here. So it's so hard to know if you've missed one. Yeah, I know. I was talking to him before you came in. Plus, I was watching. Didn't he say it in your? He was able to go into who streams this morning. I saw him in somebody's stream this morning. I can't remember who's. Big Vito's. I think it was Big Vito's. Okay, I'm gonna have to go big because you guys won't be able to see it very well. Okay, so I was worried about these being assigned to the right spot, but these are actually locations on the UV map. So I'll show you the UV map. I don't have to do it. I don't like to touch the Giants ones, but that's what I've had to do if I'm helping out. Like when T Miller retextures one of them, I have to come into the UV map and move the stuff around. Come on, let's go. Let's move this back over. So I always do this. There's lots of different ways. I don't use the tabs up here, but the tabs up here will do some of the functions that I'm doing here, like the texture one down here, and then I'm going to make this one the UV. Right now it's just made a copy of the two windows, and then up here where you can change the view, you want to go down to the UV editor, and you click on it. And this is like a default. I'd want to pick my texture that we just applied, like we did the US So it'll be there in the drop down. I've been using this one on this is the one that's on the glue factory. I'm using this brick. I'm using I can't remember which one of these for the walls. I can't remember which one. And then down here was the concrete that I have going around the bottom um, layer. And then I'm going to use that for the concrete also. Okay, so in here, so what you do is well, I always close this off. So if you go into edit mode, which is the tab key, or you can go into edit mode up here, and you want to be in face mode, in the full faces. So you can hit your number three key, or you can click on it. And then I'm just going to hit A to select all. So these are all the parts. It's hard to explain. These are all the pieces or all the polys um, that are just left by default. Like they call it unwrapping. It will put it onto the texture. If you want to assign it a different color, you got to move it. And there's a grid over here, and it's the size of the texture. All right. I don't think there's a way to me to show it, but take this file and move, there's a negative direction this way and then a positive up this way. Same with this way. You can go positive this way. And on vehicles, if you go down here, so if I went a negative down, this is where the wetness is. So anything I want to be wet, I think you put down here. I can't remember if this is wet or up here is wet, but down here is dry. I can't remember which one is. I'd have to watch the tutorial again, but um, when you're doing with the buildings, you're almost always moving everything over to the left. So it's interesting though, because we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess this is 5. So 0, this is going to be scale 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I want to know which parts are which and which parts are getting colored, you can hit these little arrows. If you hit these little arrows up here, it's now syncing everything on this side. So if I go and say, like I said, I click on one of these, and then over here, if you hit your on a numpad on your keyboard to the period button, it'll zoom in. So I'm guessing all of this wall is that color. Okay. And if I switch and I grab this one, I didn't look. The numbers were really close together. When I was typing them in, I was kind of thinking these are really close together. Right? So like I was talking about where I've helped out. Oh, that's weird, eh? Yeah, he can't, I'm in Canada. He can't type in Canada. I can't type in UK. Like I was saying for T Miller, so like what T Miller's been doing a lot of times is he's been taking the texture and he's been copying over like another texture he's found. So sometimes you need to go and move this UV and move it into the new area. And then also if it's a different scale, then you'd have to scale this by just hitting S and you can scale it. So if I went scale, you can see, and you can scale in a Y or X direction or just let it do both. Um, so I'm glad I don't need to figure out, that's going to work good for those bricks too. I don't need to worry about those bricks. I just don't know why they have it, like they have them all, I guess, slightly different color. So the buildings are slightly different color. That's all I can figure out. Right? They're just, I guess, a slightly different gray. So that's good. So right now I don't need to do, the only thing I need to, oh, there's one down here. Didn't even see that one. Okay, so that's our 5 colored zones. And then if you don't do anything, they stay here. And you always want to stay to the right of the texture. And like I said, everything else you can move it. And you use coordinates. So if I wanted to move, let's say I wanted to move this one, and then all I would do is hit G. I want to grab it, and I want to move it on the X is horizontal, Y is vertical. You just go grab X, and then -1 would move it. But it wasn't unwrapped the same way, so it's not going to work the right way. But whoops, I need to click it. There we go. Is that where it was? Yeah. Okay, so what's this one then? Oh, the other building. Okay. And you can see how the LODs, right? Like we're missing something because one of the LODs is this part. And of course we don't have the glass. So the one last thing we need to do to make it, if I wanted to export it back out, before I export it back out, we need to go, right now we're in the materials tab. We need to go to the data tab. Because we named everything when we export it, we don't need to play around with the name. We don't need the vertex group. We don't need that. We need the UV map. So right now there's one. As soon as you add a build, or once you add a shader, like once we added a shader file up here, we added the building shader, vehicle shader. There's a placeable shader. You want to make a second copy of the UV map. So all you do is hit 2, and now we just tab back up, and that's all you need to do. If you don't add the second UV, when you load it back into when you export it out and you go into open it in Giants Editor, it will show you an error and it'll say something about like I don't know if it's geometric or geo vortex or something is missing, and you'll look and you'll see that your shader is missing. And of course, if you don't have the shader, then you don't get all these other options. And so you just got to make sure you come back and add another UV. All it does is make a copy. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I guess, more data to help with the polys, maybe. I don't know. Has like I haven't touched anything, and it's happening in your stream too, wasn't it? It's not like we can block them. If we can block them, you wouldn't be able to do anything, right? So I don't know why he wouldn't be able to text. Yet he can put in a command, or I guess he can click on the sound alerts. That's weird. I don't know. I'm such a noob, right? Yeah, I have no idea. Anybody Google it? I never Googled it the other day. I don't remember what I was doing, but okay. So basically, that's what I have to do for all of these pieces that we brought in. We have to go. So now I'm going to go back, and I'm just going to start at the beginning. I want to pick the right one, chat. See, I can't. Or should I just go down? Because bricks where's brick? Oh, here. Is that the same as dairy? It is. See, a lot of them will be the same texture and the same dirt moss. I don't remember being as negative. Was it a negative? Oops, I didn't do negative, chat. Apply. No material. Oh, because I'm on the. There we go. So it's the same. Oops, that's the wrong one. Brick. Brick. It's the same one, so that's cool. We'll take it because then we go back over to here. We go brick. We go to our material. We click on the drop down and we go. Oh, there you go. Now we still need to do the UV, and I'm going to do this all at the same time so I don't miss one. So again, we don't need to do any changes. So that's bricks. Now the decal I know is not going to be the same because decals are usually have a decal shader. That's bricks decal. Where's that? Bricks decal. And I'm just checking, make sure there's only one texture assigned to it. Alpha blending. Again, alpha noise parameter I've never used. Color tinting. Oh man, we're getting some detailed stuff here, chat. Okay, so we're gonna copy that. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna click on new, paste that in, and then down here we're gonna need to go find where that was. Oh, so they're using, okay, it must be in the same spot. So dirty red, decal, diffused. Tanks, but it's using these two, which is kind of weird. And that's the V mask. It's not in the same place though. Is that right? Oh, it's in the texture file. And then yeah, it's using, it must be using like a shiny metal part or something. This is not going to work very well when we export it out. I know that right now. So we add that. If I go here, was it maps textures? No, it was, yeah, maps. Oh, maps textures. I think that's what it was. This is where it's hard when I'm trying to do it on one screen, chat. Maps, maps US textures. So I didn't see that. Oh, this diffuse. So that's what adds the damaged part. So what you can also do, I have it on my other screen, I have the file. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drag it. Let me move this stuff over. Oops. Move over. So you can literally drag the file over. And once you put it down, it puts it in its little box. And then you just want to, oh, I didn't want it to do that. What is this, the specular? Oh, it's not open. Where is that OR? I can't read it. Too small. So I do that. That's only because I dropped the box down in between the line and makes it cut it in half, or like joins it on either side. So be mindful of that. I should have done the texture first once I know they weren't both in the same spot. Okay, so now we have all three of the textures. And that's what it's doing. It's adding those little brick holes. I wish I could get into doing that kind of detail on my stuff, but I haven't yet. Okay, so that's that. Let's bring back this thing. So that's the three textures. So over here, we have our, I'm going to check. I think it's building shader still. Oh, it's a vertex paint shader. Okay, never used that one either. So let's change that. I didn't catch which one it was. Let's move this. Sorry, chat. Noise, the snow scales checked. So I'm just copying what they've got. I don't know how well a lot of this stuff is going to export out, but it should work fine. We had the alpha checked off. Color tint. Oops. was 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, 0. And this was the only one that has that height one that we haven't been, which is this one. Ooh, cool. So copy that. Okay, and then we want to make sure we got all that. Vertex paint shader. I've never used that. So apply. And I have no idea because I've never used this one, but I'm just assuming that I'm going to need a second UV map. Okay, on to the next one. This is down in that second one, isn't it? No, dairy, LOD. Cool, and is it just the one? Yeah. I'm going to do second already because I already know it's that building shader again. Logo is going to be different, right? Because we know that the logo is a dairy logo. It's using the placeable shader, but like no custom. Okay. These ones won't export out. The exporter likes to have all three of the texture files, and if it only uses two, then it doesn't like it. It usually messes it up for some strange reason. Okay, so that's that. Um, like I said, it's using the placeable. None, none, none. No alpha blending. And yeah, it's using two different locations, two maps. So that's in the one thing I've noticed, the building is going to be technically, like when you go to place it down, this is the pivot point, right? So we might look at fixing that too. I like it having it in the center. It's not mandatory. It's just easier to place sometimes when it's centered or relatively centered. But if we move it, didn't we? We didn't move the. Well, yeah, we have the tanks and stuff. They're in here. Never mind. They're here. So we'd move it all at once. Okay, so the moo cows we never applied, so let's apply. Let's go. It's a placeable shader. I don't think we need a second one, but like I said, it doesn't give you an error. They're going, hey, you've got two maps. It doesn't throw you an error. It throws you an error if you don't have them. Okay, so tank decals. Is that what it is? No, decals tank. I'm looking for tank decals. That doesn't help. This is using the generic. Oh my God, what's these alpha noise parameter UV scale? all of these weird shaders that I've never used before. So again, copying the name. Um, yeah, I have no idea. Where are these? Oh, it's how they add the rusty part, I guess. So maps texture. I'm making this difficult. Shared. Oh, it's in the same spot. Okay, that's good. Decal. It's just called Decal set. Well, let's do this then. I didn't realize it was going to be in the same spot. So it's using the concrete generic and the decal set normal. So like I said, this is the most complex one I've ever tried to touch. Was it placeable again? No. Or no, it's alpha. It's that vertex paint shader. I don't even know how you'd know to do this. The UV scale. Is it get a suntan or something? One, one tab. Um, color tint. Minus 105. Billy's like, I forget this. Like I said, this is way above what I normally do for the Giants models. They've gotten way more complex over between 22 and 25, like all of this stuff. Okay, this had the alpha ending, and then it has one map. The leaks, whatever leaks do, or leaks. Like I said again, let's do a save. Frame store. No, not LOD. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? Yeah, we'll have to go back and do all that too. We'll do that before we cut it up. Placeable map shared. They're just like all over the place. Oh, it's frames. And this one's color shader. I don't. They're like trying to use them all. I'm like, come on, give us one that we don't have to create another texture file. It looks like that's the same one. Frames, yeah. Oh, is that what it looks like? I didn't even. That doesn't look right. Oh, it has two. Does the other one have two? What was the other one we did for Doris frame? Chat has two. Okay, so let's show you what happens when there's two. Let's go back to the first one. So we're going to add a second material, create new. It's called doors because that's what actual. So the first one you put on, it puts it on all of the parts, right? But I can't figure out why the frames aren't showing up as black then. Right, that's black. That's just the texture. And it's deckable. Hmm. This is going to be a lot more complex because look at all the doors. So I have to go and look. Yeah, this project is going off the rails now. Okay, well, I just moved that down. Okay, so this is door diffuse. I'm still not getting why the frames are block, right? Eh, background. Yeah, see, this is where I'm just guessing, right? I don't know which texture, which parts belong to. I'm assuming the door belongs to the door, and the frame, like, I don't know where the frame's supposed to be getting its black from, but it's supposed to be black, but it's not turning black. Well, that was right for the door handle. But look at all the doors in here. I have to go through every single one. See, and behind the vent has something. And these aren't even all linking together. I wonder if I should try. This sometimes merges the all together, and then I don't have a. Well, okay, that's working. See, and the piece behind it's not the right one either. I'm gonna see if this works. Well, that kind of looks like what it is in the i3D, right? Dang it. So when you have more than one texture, you can assign one, but it'll assign it to everything, and then you have to go back through and assign the second texture to whatever parts are. Oh, I know why. The black doesn't show because in Blender it doesn't show as the color that's here. It just stays as a base color because we've added a texture file to it, so it doesn't change the color. But in Giants Editor, this color will come into effect and it will show black. And I'm kind of starting in a bad spot because I really don't know where direction I should go from here. And we're still missing walls over here. So what do we think? The door handle is doors or frames? I'm gonna say it's clear. Don't know. But hey, I need doors for the glue factory. That'd be perfect. It'd save me so much creativity. Oh, except they're one-sided. Well, I can fix that, but still, That's hilarious. I like the layout. I like the design. That's what I like. Did I assign it yet? I don't think so. Oh, see, it's joined some of the doors with the frames. That's okay. We can work around it. Yeah, see, this is the kind of effect I want to do on the glue factory. Just breaking up the walls with some sort of vertical, like seam or something. I have noticed with this building though, like if I can get inside, it really looks like it would be usable building. Like if you got the doors, you'd have to cut all the doors out, but kind of like what I had to do in 22 with that model that you built, and I had to rebuild the doors so they would open. No, a lot of times when I do, again, like I've said already, this is a pretty extensive building. I'll go and grab all the parts, and I haven't been doing that this time. I'm just too afraid of clicking on somewhere and unselecting everything that I've taken time to select because I've had that happen lots of times. Seeing that something looks wrong. What's going on? It's pretty. Oh, I got the game running. I probably should turn the game off. Something's causing me some stuttering here, which Blender usually doesn't have a problem with. Not for what we're doing, at least. Oh, I might. I don't need this. Man, there's some doors on this. Oh, come on. Oh, that was just that building, chat. Next building. Oh, you can see the vents there. Oh. Mhm. So we know that was right. See, there's something weird with some of this though, because I've seen some parts where that doesn't look right, but I guess it would be that type of roof there, wouldn't it? There's a little metal. Is that it? I think so. That's crazy. That was a bad one. That's only one of the stores. There's another one. Pick this project. Oh my God, the size difference. What are you showing me there, Billy? Oh, oh, it's so tiny. You can almost put it inside one of the silos. That's. I don't know. I'm not for the downsizing. I'll just be honest with that part of it. Visually, they're just not as appealing. As appealing. Okay. Door frames. Unedited. Let's change that. What's this one now? Yeah, like it's all the same thing. I've tried getting rid of like not doing one of the LOD files, and the problem is there's different details sometimes in them. See, like this, these don't have. This is just the background. It doesn't have the louvers in it, the vent louvers in it. This one would be better to assign to the door. Let's see if we just assign it to the where's the doors. We might get away with that because it looks like it's just the doors. There's no detail in it. That looks weird. That looks even worse. So I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, that one. I shouldn't have to touch the UVs because we're just applying the textures back on them. Yeah, see, that one's even worse. Oh well. Okay, I'm there. Let's do this one. Unless we didn't, no. This is simple wire mat. I think this is like in the shared one. Data shared assets. Yeah. Okay, data. Wire. Starting to learn where some of them are. I just got good at 22 where they were, and of course they had to move so many of them. So that's these things up here where the fans were spinning around or would be spinning around. And of course they don't do justice in Blender. They look way better in game. Was there anything attached to these? Oh, they're alpha, so we have to do this. This is what I don't get, because if I try removing the shader, yeah, there's none alpha apply. They're gonna be like pink now. Oh no. Okay. You're back. You had to. Oh my gosh, that's poor planning. I go to the store just yeah. I know. As I said, poor planning. Sorry for the crunching. Wire mat. The gutters. What do the gutters have? Where are the gutters? Placeable shader. We'll get there. Like I said, the cutting in the building will be fast once we get all the textures back on there. This one has a placeable shader, even though it's not alpha. I don't think that's it. Nothing else special on this one. Okay, apply. Oh, we haven't added the rain gutter diffuse, wherever that is. It's maps, texture, shared maps. Rain, gutter, specular. Oh, I didn't see any leaks on there. Oh, they got lazy, didn't do any leaking. No leaking. Apply. Where's the... Oh, stop it. Stop it. I keep using Giants Editor key commands. Okay, this doesn't look the same, does it? Well, I guess so. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll skip over icicles, leaking decals. Oh, that should be interesting. Decal set. We don't have that one yet, do we? Oh, we have decal set frame. Okay. Alpha and decal shader. Oh, it should be in here. Like I said, these will look terrible in Blender because it doesn't show the transparency of them. Turn that one off. Logo decal 2, 1. Well, that was easy. Oh, it's the other one. Props is a big one. Okay, which props is this? The 0? Oh, I have 2. The first one, green elevator. Oh, green. 2 of them. Oh my God, chat. How am I supposed to know what is which? Green elevator props is in Maps USA buildings. Green elevator. Oh my God. Map. Nope, went the wrong way. Textures building. Still not the right spot because it's... We'll get it. We'll get it. Grain. Terminal, elevator. Elevator. And then we're looking for elevator props. Might have to switch to. Well, it has no bonus stuff to it. And this one has a second one. Like I said, I don't know how I'm going to figure out this one. I'll have to look at the textures, I think. Is this one in the same spot? Please, 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 please. Yep. Oh, tile. Oh, props tile. Props tile. Okay, so I'm going to need to find these and look at them. Like, seriously, chat, there's going to be no way. How am I supposed to know? I guess we're going to have to look at each one and go, is it going to be part of the tile or is it part of the prop? If it looks kind of funny, it probably needs to be switched. And again, I could be looking at, I don't even know where to start, right? There's a bunch of stuff here. Is it just on the one? Of course, it's on the building we want, right? So it's the one I need to make sure I try and at least get some of them right. Um, it's like we don't even see that. Where am I? Over here. Right? So to me, the obvious, let's unlink it. Is this gonna, yeah, so let's grab all of them like we did before. Right click, take out the triangles, merge all the vertices. Go back to that, unlink that. Okay, so now I should be able to. And the good thing is none of this is, I can't undo if it's, so we'll try putting it on the props. And that looks better. This already looks like it's on the right one, so it, right, those look fine. It'll be easier to find what I'm looking for. Okay, we got another one. That looks fine. So those will all be fine. That looks fine. Or else is something, that one will be fine. Those will probably, I'll be fine too. So all of those, what are these? Ah, that kind of looks funny. Did we get all of them? I think we did. Or I mean all of these supports back here again. We didn't do this one. Right, we know all these little vent cover thingies are right. Those are all the right one. How about up here? Oh, the same things. Oh, not worth crying over. That was not too bad, right? Um, save. That was props. What's props too? Let's get this one. Well, that's weird that it's. Well, that means it's probably going to be the same thing though. Oh, it's just the one. Perfect. Just green props. And it's just those. It's going to be such a mess trying to line up all the LODs again. But signs. Well, there's some signs around the building I saw. I think we already have this one. Frames, right? US frame set. It doesn't look like a sign. Oh, it's. Where is this? Doesn't look like a sign to me. Let me guess. Oh, there's only one. So it is detail set US frames mat. Yeah. Hmm. There's no exit on there. That's for sure. There must be something else that I haven't. It's covered. The decal. The decal is what it is. Okay, we're fine. It's the decal. What's it called? Signs decal. Signage. I don't think we have it. Does this have lots of stuff on it? Decal shader, of course. Okay. Decal shader, none. How come it doesn't have alpha on it? It doesn't have alpha on it. I'll take that. Fingers don't stretch. And where might you guys be? Maps, texture, shared. Should be able to see this one relatively easy. Well, signage. Does it only have two? Oh, it's using the regular. Oh, I hate regular normal because it won't. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm pretty sure this is going to throw some complaint sometimes. It doesn't like it. Some of these they don't like exporting out. Anyway, whoops, where'd we go? We got this is all our exits, and we have some signage. That's kind of cool. What do we got left here? Snow, we're not gonna wait. Tanks. We have two tanks, tanks one and tanks two. They're probably going to be the same. Building tank mat, which of course we don't have. Is it anything special? Placeable. And where are these guys? US. Oh, it's under dairy, of course. Placeables. Try to place it there. Oh yeah, the Vertex brick, wasn't it? The brick with the crazy painted bricks. This is US Dairy 2. We have Dairy 1, okay. And it's only one texture, so that's cool. Yeah, height blend. Beep is height blend. It doesn't have smoothness. This one, is 172. What is my looking for? US Dairy diffuse, these ones right here. We did the height already. And if I was doing colorable, um, this is you can automatically add the slot name, which is used for doing color configurations. So I just click this and it would add, well, we can add whatever file name, but you can also add the whatever you've called the material. Okay, so that's the bricks painted. So what's the other one? Oh, that was the first one. Whoops. Uh-oh. Because one was 0. Oh, man. Okay, so this is the one we just did. What was it called? Dairy 2. So 2 was Dairy 3, or Dairy 2. So the bricks one was, okay, so then bricks by itself is US Dairy. Oh, man. Why do they have to be different? Dude, is there only one? Yes, okay. It's the same file. It's the same texture files, but they've named it because they've got different stuff set on it, I guess. I don't know. Let's see here. So the same texture files. It has the height blend. It's still a placeable shader. And yeah, the numbers are different. So it's, oh, yeah. Building shader, moss, one. This is 0.43, 000. This is a negative 0.14, and hitting caps. Negative 0.17, 0.38. Sharpness. Now these should be the same, all the same stuff masked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No idea. It's all the render distance, right? Like it shows differently depending on how far away you are. That's it. Okay, Windows. Which Windows? And Windows Industrial. Windows Industrial. And where are these dang things? Maps, texture shared. Way at the bottom. Industrial. Alpha bending. Somebody's bending. Where is it? Windows Industrial. Oh, that's the name of it. Sorry, looking at the wrong field. We don't have anything else added to this alpha. Oh my God, I've been forgetting one whole thing for all of these, chat. Oh, it's okay. Um, I'm gonna finish because I'm almost done, so I might as well just fix it, all of them when I do finish this. Okay. Okay, industrial windows. Is it glass? No, industrial. Windows Industrial LOD. Where's the glass LOD? We must have already done it. I don't remember doing glass. I guess it would be up here at the glass, right? No, I might have missed one. We have window glass. Do we have window glass? No. We have curtain. We didn't do curtains either. Some of these might not have saved properly. Sometimes they don't save. Hmm. Okay, that's of course different. Not sure what. Oh, this one's using a shader. That's it, right? Nothing. Okay. Almost. Almost, chat. Industrial, we have two opaque. One's LOD, one's not. So that one. Isn't that what we just did? Yes. That was easy. Ish. So we're missing curtains from what I can see. Curtains, copy. And curtains is there, but it has no data, so I'm guessing didn't like it. Window glass. Curtains. Yeah, see, it's bytes. It's like so small. It's not grabbing. And window glass. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't like those files for some reason. Where are they? Of course, they're in the building that we don't want anyway, so that's the window glass there. Where's the curtains is here. I'm just checking the i3D. They're all in that external building, so we don't need to take them out to cut them away from the other building, so that's good. Right, they're not part of that main building. I don't think that's perfect, so we don't need to worry about it. It's all part of that building. If you weren't here, it's all part of those three that we can't get out are all part of here, so that's fine. Now, one of the things, if you've been over here, and I've done a couple of streams in the past so far, a lot of times when you export out, it's always attaching an emission, default emission file for some reason. And I watched a video the other day that actually said that for some reason you have to go into here and make it black, and that will get rid of the. What did I do here? Oh, that's the preview. Okay. So yeah, guess what I got to do here? I got to go back through. I'll just turn all these on here. Oh, we haven't done the snow yet either, or the icicles. Okay, that's gonna change it for. The good thing is it'll change it for like anybody. It's a texture, right? It's not individual parts. So if they share a texture, God, my thing is just lagging today. What I've been doing is I've always been opening up the i3D in Notepad and just deleting it before opening it in the editor. Because once it's in the editor, you have to go find where every single piece that has the same texture on it to remove it. It doesn't remove it on all of it like it does right here. Where it's doing it. But we have almost every piece has its own texture file, so I should have been doing that when I was creating them and I forgot all about it. See, that one's already done because we just did it. Done. Getting so much closer, chat. We're gonna do the snow and the icicles before I forget. Where are this stuff? I think it's in the generic map, texture, shared, props. Where are we now? We're maps, props. What's it called? Icicles. Icicles. Look pretty gray to me. What else does this have on it? Probably some alpha bending. Alpha bending. What shader? It has snow heap and it's called icicle. Yeah, snow heap. It has icicle. Duke. Apply. Let me do. I hope I haven't forgotten ones. Well, we'll find out when we go to export or open it up and try it. Second one there. And the last one. Snow. Snow. I already know this one needs a second one. And I'm sure this is going to be in the same spot. Snow. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's just in the shared, not in the props. And this just has, obviously doesn't have icicle. And it's not. Beautiful looking snow. So if I go into wireframe, you can see this one's very gritty, so I might go back to the way I was doing them before without using the add-on, because this is the way I was doing them in 22. It was this kind of style. And Giants puts in or the exporter puts in all of the extra poly triangles. It makes it into triangles. So now comes the challenging part of breaking. Well, it's first of all, let's save. Did I save? I don't know if I saved. And select it. Let's go above. So first thing I'm going to do is grab it all, go into edit mode. We're just going to go boot, and then we're going to go P, then we're going to go F, and then we're going to go, I probably can't do it from here. Grab it all there. Doesn't matter. Okay, building one gone. We want these. I've never done like this extent of. It's the snow I'm having trouble with, isn't it? The problem with the view I'm using right now, the textured view, it doesn't go in. If there's pieces like are embedded in here, it doesn't grab it very well. The black lines give it away. They should all turn this orange, right? If I've got everything. And this is the downside of trying to pull a model like from the editor out. Is the biggest thing I found is because of all the polys that get generated from exporting it into Blender, bringing it back out. It's hard to. There's no. I was hoping to use these buildings, but I just realized there's no interior wall here. Oh, I can't zoom out. Right? There's no wall between these buildings where they join. So there's going to be no wall. There's going to be no wall for this building that we want to use. Right? There's no wall here. And I'm just totally lagging for some reason. I've never had a problem in Blender. I think maybe because I have so many parts highlighted, I don't normally grab them all. I'm just trying to be. I was hoping to be able to, like I said, use the buildings. Yeah, so you can see see parts where I'm missing here. I wonder if I should try moving. I should try doing both buildings and then just forget it. Then I don't have to worry about getting two separate. I can do, if I wanted to try using these buildings, which I kind of like them, but it's going to take some wall. Fixing the one that we want is going to be my primary concern more than worrying about trying to get some other buildings out of this. We already got the other one we can use. It's a standalone building, so if I want to use it for something. Oh, well, thank you for the MJ Woody for the follow. Oh, I thought you were somebody that was following already. I should go back to wireframe. Oh no, I don't want to grab. You always got to watch because when you're in this view, you grab everything. Like if I was to highlight, I'd grab all that part that I don't want to. Yeah, I've got some fixing to do though. It's gonna. It's trying to match up the texture, and we'll see how well we can do with that. And I mean, not the texture. You'll be using the same texture file, but it's the scale, the. Like I said, you can just see the black dots, and I'm like, oh, there's another triangle I'm missing. And it is double-sided, so like I said, theirs are not usually double-sided. They don't usually have an interior. Like if you were to go inside a building, usually you can see through it. And it's very rare that they've done double-sided. I don't know if that's something new that they're doing, because I haven't really played around with too many of their buildings, or at least editing them, I should say. This is where it's kind of, for me, I'm just like, watch your mouse, watch your clicking, because you like all this highlighting I'm doing, selecting I'm doing, is like one wrong click. And the thing is, I'm using the shift button is also used to move, and it's also used to add to your selection, right? So one wrong hold and you lose everything that you've been highlighting. Just keep seeing black dots everywhere. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to. T. Miller is raiding in with the short stream. What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to? Of course, yeah, we've been learning Blender chat. And there's a shout out for Mr. T. Miller. If anybody's out there not following him, give him a click, give him a follow. He's a great content creator, and he's been playing on 19. We're on not County. You're on Uncharted probably again. Oh, Gallo. Oh look, you got to play emotes today. Yay! I think I got him turned off. I think I finally got it turned off. I said it yesterday. We're working on, well, Mr. Billy Alpaca and I myself have been working on trying to reduce some of the sizes of some of our buildings that we have. So this is the U.S. dairy, the U.S. map dairy. Doesn't look very pretty right now. And we're trying to get this center building separate so we can use it as a model in replace our current dairy with something smaller that looks pretty cool. I like the building. I love the building. So I'm trying to cut. I had to bring it all into Blender. There's about, I don't know how many pieces, good 25, maybe 30 pieces. We had to put all the textures back on it. Now I'm currently selecting. We don't want these two buildings, so I'm currently right now selecting to cut them off because they're all joined together, and my Blender's giving me some grief because I'm trying to do this, and I'm trying to get zoomed in, and it's being really laggy. I'm pushing it to its limits. I have too much open. That's my other problem. I keep too many things open. So that's what we're up to. We're almost done. And then we have the fun of trying to get it back into the editor. That'll be the other fun part. I'm not super concerned about it as long as I shouldn't have any problems, but I never know. Oh, now I can't see where I was trying to. I might have to come back and do this after I get rid of the building because what's here? Well, I might be, no, that's building, but that's building, what's this? Oh, yeah, because there's a building here. There's something here, right? Oh, I'm losing it, chat. It's moving all over the place. Yeah, I've never really hacked up I've taken off bits and pieces, but this is probably the most I've ever tried to. I have a whole interior wall that I have to recreate. I'm not looking, I didn't realize that. I don't know, I'm gonna have to see. Okay, let's pull the plug on this. Let's go. Oh, and I'm gonna have trouble. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. All right, now everything's selected, right? So to do the same what we did before is going to be a little bit of fun here. We should be able to just look at the doubles and select them. I'm trying to figure out, I guess some of them didn't have for the other building, weren't part of it, right? Oh, that was two props. The sign. It's the zero, the decimal, that's what we're looking for. Snow. This one, that one, that one. Ah, dang it. Okay, so, whoa, slow down, slow down. Yeah, something's really causing me to be. You can tell what's not part of this, what I've got highlighted, which is going to be a challenge if I want to try. Oh, that brick was all just for that one building. We could have highlighted that. I know I need to save it and get out and bring it in. I've never had Blender this bad. Like maybe an early 22 version of Blender, I don't know, 2 point something was really bad for if you had too much going on, it would lag out, but I have not had a problem in 4.2 ever. P. Problem is trying to figure out where these go. So that's so we have like these two walls to figure out this end, and then of course the concrete pad that's probably across here. Okay, so let's save. This is saved. I'll close that just in case it's what's causing the problem. Oh yeah, I'm still on the farm, chat. Let's do that too, because I wasn't sure if I was gonna stay there, but let's close the game down. I have found the game if I'm in the editor, if I have a bunch of editors open, I found the game being laggy. So it could be in reverse. Plus it's adding a lot of heat inside the house. Okay. So let's what's there? Yeah, see, like we missed one little piece, eh? Okay. See, and I remember I was talking about my snow masks. You can see that theirs go. That's why they put a lot of their buildings don't have interior. You can't go inside because of the way the snow works. It technically goes inside the roof when it's there when it's visible. I don't know what to tackle first, chat. Let's. I don't know what's we should. I think this is the only piece. I think it's the only piece I have to have technically visible. I think. Well, maybe the dairy. Let's. What's the brick? Again, I think we moved all that. Now we don't have those either. Um, so let's hide those. We don't need the logo. Do you? I guess we don't need the logo anymore either, do we? Well, the gutters too. I think the gutters were on the other, that one building. Oh no, there's one. Okay. Icicles. Thing is, I'm gonna have to do this friggin' twice, I bet. Hmm. I'm gonna do easy stuff first, and we'll go from there, right, chat? Easy first. Oh no, it has an overhang. Does it? Yeah. Hmm. It has a lip on one side and not on the other, chat, and I can't add the lip on the other side. This is not gonna look. Let's see what we can do. And I'm and why are you adding it funny? It's supposed to go the whole thing. Okay, so let's undo that. Let's do I think we've already done this. I thought we already did this, but maybe not. No, we hadn't. Okay, so that'll help a bit. This will help a bit. Let's go back to this. Now at least everything kind of matches up. And I, in theory, can go there. I want to collect that. I'm not sure if I want all of those. We got those ones. Yeah, I guess so. Does this work? Kinda. No, it kind of went. Okay, so let's. It's not the ideal shape. That's the problem. It doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know. And I don't have a lower. This is going to move the whole thing. Yeah. It is what it is, chat. I don't want to remake it. Um, it only has that. We need the US dairy. Right, so it's down here. Well, sorry, that's where it is now. But the rest of it's down here too, right? So that's perfect. So it's already down here, but it's a line, right? So I've discovered this, and the mod is actually screaming right now that I learned that from this year, which is kind of cool. So all I got to do, grab, bring it down in here, zoom back in. I'm not worried about scale too much, because, like, honestly, are you really going to go look at well, Billy, close your ears, because I know Billy will look at the corner and see. But, so that's that corner, how I would fix that corner. It just needs to be in here, because that's where the other parts are. So that's perfectly fine. Let's go back to the wall. Actually, let's look where this was. Oops. It's up in here. That's cool. It's not part of the funky colors. So we know that's up there. Um, oh, I'm surprised this is up here and in a big in the big size too. So again, this is a nice rectangle. We're gonna. It's not a perfect rectangle. Oh, does it have a slope? Doesn't look like it. Which way are we facing here? No, I guess it does. Okay, we can work. That's fine. And if you notice, look at how it always seems to like flip it, like it's the angle's going down this way, yet the angle's going, you know, up from left to right, and over here it's okay. So we want the top, so I'm just gonna move it up, right? We want this kind of gray spot. I'm gonna scale it on the Y. I can already see the building on either side and see how we probably don't need to go widthwise. I don't need to do anything. Right? Like it looks pretty, like it's pretty good. We're just gonna get it inside the texture a little bit more, scale it a little bit more. All right, like if I zoom in, you look at how wide the groove between the grooves and how, like, do I need to go a little bit? So again, scale on the X this time, and I try and figure out which direction I need to go. I'm gonna move it too, so I'm gonna move it on the X and see if I can line up. Not that these are even close, like this is across the roof, but this is the kind of stuff that I've had to do for Mr. Miller. This is what I've been doing, is I'll go find the piece and I'll scale it, the UV map, I'll scale it and try and get it to line up. So there we go. I'm happy with that. It's close enough. Now the rest of it, I have no idea what I'm going to do because I need another piece for it to create a mesh to it, right? Like I need two walls. If I try using this wall and the wall over there, it's just going to do a diagonal. So I'm not too sure what I'm going to do here. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. Let's see. Wonder if I could get away with. I need the other. I should have done both at the same time. Where's the other one? Are they both in here at the same time? I wonder. I'm going to put it all. And just like how we broke it apart, we grabbed all of it I'll see if I can get away with. I want the windows. That's what I just realized. I want these windows. I got that. I don't need the snow, but I'm not going to touch the snow. So let's select all. Go into edit mode. Deselect anything. I don't need this open. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start doing my little selecting. So let's, oh, well, that's no good. It's always bad when you try and, so I'm trying to grab as much as I can, and it's like, grabs a big chunk, it grabs everything. Everything's been linked together now, so it's not working the way I want it to. That's okay. It's okay. Let's go into wireframe for a second. Right, and I like this because it's already got the, and when we're in edit mode, we can just duplicate it. So, and I want to know what X, I'm on the Y. So just copy, and I'm not too sure why it's curving. That building we took out is, this is going to cause us some problems, chat. Okay, so let's just go, we'll fix this first. Let's, and the reason it's flickering is because there's two LODs, right? So there's two files that are technically showing up in Blender, and I'm editing both of them at the same time. So that's why it's doing some flickering, because there is two. So I'm trying to figure out if that wall is going up. I think it's going up. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's going up. Okay. What I want to do is grab this. Can't tell where it's. I said it's hard. This is definitely a challenging project. Thanks, Mr. Alpaca. Testing my skills, right? If that's what you want to call them, skills. Where did it go? Okay. I'm trying to get everything lined up in a perfect line, so when we make another copy of this, it's okay. If that's straight, I'll take your word for it. Sure doesn't look straight. I don't know. I'm hoping this doesn't mess up the wall too much. Because sometimes the good thing is the texture is like a vertical pattern, so moving it up and down wouldn't be a problem. If I was moving it left to right, yeah, we'd get some serious distortion going on. Okay, does everybody see what's going on so far? So we duplicated the bottom to give us this concrete on the bottom. We fixed the wall a bit. We don't need the roof piece, so let's start. There's no window trim here on this window, so it must have been covered before. So what should we do about that? Is it actually, oh, we're in the wrong. Ah, there we go. It was just covered. They must have boarded over it when they built that extension on. That's still not the same window though. It's not glass, right? Um, let's let's UV map it. I'm trying to fix everything before I make copies of it. There's no sense making a copy of something industrial, right? Oh, what was it called? Oh, it's window industrial. That doesn't help when I'm looking. So we're down here. The other windows are way up there. I'm guessing. Yeah. Let's turn the snap on up here. I use snap like for everything. It just, why try and figure out if it's in the right spot or not? Still doesn't look very, still looks the same to me, chat. Oh no, I guess that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay, so we probably didn't need to do anything with it, but okay, so let's see how well this goes. Now, when I do that, yeah, that's what I thought. I jump between all of the screens a lot. Well, we need that friggin' lip again. And it's not, this is why it's hard to play around with somebody else's stuff. Because it's hard to copy it or make edits to it. Like I said, it's the way the exporter adds the polys to it, breaks it up into triangles, right? Like it makes it hard. I'm inside the roof, chat. We're going to be doing the same kind of patching that we did when we did the other wall. Okay, I think we got everything. And that's the, I don't know how well, we'll probably end up getting rid of that. Okay, we're on the Y, remember a duplicate. Oh, I have it on, I need a point. I knew it was going to do that. Oh, well, let's do this. Put it there. I need to be able to grab it, get the whole piece again, and if I leave it where I need to, like, who wants to be the leader here? That everybody wants to follow. I try so hard to put miters in all my builds, and here I am taking a miter out. Which one's straight? Let's see. Oh, that one's straight. Okay. Those are all straight. Oh, just checking. I was pretty sure it's not going to have any problems with the texture looking funny. Oh, I was hoping that I would get a nice even number. But I'm gonna have to do something there. Okay, let's try. Won't panic yet. Get another duplicate on the Y. Bring it back. What I'm gonna do is do another duplicate. Hit Y. I'm gonna rotate on the Z. I never know which way I want to rotate it. It's going on 90. Dang. I think what I'm going to try doing, chat, is let's go vertical. We're going to attempt it, see what it looks like. It looks great. It's fine. Nobody's noticed anything. Don't come over to this corner. Let's go back into here for a sec. Let's grab that. Turn snap off because that will mess us all up. Why is it not? Oh, I should have moved. Okay, let's back up. I have mine set to 300 undos. There's a reason why I have it. Okay, so let's go vertical again. Let's try and grab to there this time. Right? Because this is all, there's no window. The window is messing it up, I think. Oh, it didn't grab that piece. The extra polys, but these are all should stretch it in a good way. Let's turn the snap back on. Yeah, like that's better, right? You don't even notice if there's a slight width difference there. Now comes the other pain in the. So you know what I'm going to do on this side. I think what I'm going to do. Let's go again. Vertical. Let's try taking that. Oh, see, it's gonna. Nope. Delete vertices. Oh. A piece left over. Uh-oh. I see an opening. Oh man. Mistakes are made, chat. We'll have to patch it. Good thing it's just the black. Like I said, it's gonna. Same with that. We've deleted it over here, so we're gonna have to do some more magic like we've been doing. Y, right? No, we missed one. Okay, so let's grab that. Oh, we have to constantly go because, like I said, there's two there's two layers of wall here, so we have to constantly go back and forth. Because I like to visually see it. I texture my stuff as I'm building it, so I can see a lot of times what it looks like as I'm manipulating the wall pieces. Okay, so the rest of this is going to be not too bad. Can I reach it from here? What I have to figure out is what's vertical. It's a vertical piece and what's not. So that's that. I should be able to go like that. I should be able to go somewhere. Not my best miter job. It's hard because I don't know which one is which. That's my problem, isn't it? And I don't want to undo it. Let's see. Right, I don't know which layer. Okay, we'll fix that. I think we can fix that. But now we have a wall that has a window. We have all these extra windows. We even got the little rusty part. Let's see what we can do up here. A lot of these we can just line up, right? Still, I wonder. I'm gonna do this. I think is the better option. Instead of trying to fill it in, I'm gonna stretch what we have. Right. So if I go grab it this way and then grab it this way, and then I have to come down here probably. There we go. It's watertight now, chat. Watertight. Well, maybe not. Oh, there's a gap there. We have to find another spot to stretch. Yeah, see, we deleted that somehow. We deleted that somewhere. Did we get it all? I think that's gonna make it distorted, maybe. Well, maybe not. Watertight now, I think. Let's go down the other side. Can't tell. Oh, we got something here. I don't know where that came from. It must have been left over from. Oh, we copied it. Let's delete that first. Whoa, do we have both pieces before? Yeah, okay. Just talking to myself, chat. It's okay. Nothing we can't take. Nothing we can't delete. It's too bad that the other window, it's a different style, right? Like this is inset frame where the other one's external frame. So they're two different window styles. Not my model, not recreating it. Okay, so the same thing with this is way down here. Oops. Let's go back into, man, it's like the wireframe again. I want to grab it all. I don't know why. I'm glad that this black isn't, is very forgiving. Oh, there's nothing underneath those. It's kind of weird. We can fill in something. We should, let's try this. I love just taking the stuff apart, right? I've learned this copy thing that, copy, Control C, but in Blender it's Shift D. But is that one? I'm not sure which one would be better. We can always have it go inside. D. Can't see it when it's paper thin. Rotate T. Actually, what I want to do. Oops. All right, that works. Now we can take that corner that's wonky and we have something to snap it up to, right? And then I'm going to take, what's this going to do? Well, we're on the, so let's take that. Where are the, why do I have a line there that I'm not? I said everything's got doubles. We have to make sure we get both. Okay, that looks fine. Well, how far does it go back? Oh, we should be fine. Oh, I think we only have one. And again, duplicate. No, go back there. And then we'll come back. What do we think, chat? I'm pretty happy with the patch job. Like I said, I could probably play around with this corner a bit more. Yeah, I need to pull this end over a bit more. But it got stretched by making it a whatchamacallit, miter. It's not bad. 4 hours. I don't know is this the easy part? I think might be. Actually, you know what I really want to try right now is to see if I can get it to all come out at once. It's a lot better than it was in 22. In 22, you had to almost do every single piece separately. What do you think? Should we give it a whirl? Oh, we haven't done oh, all of the attributes, chat. Right? Like I don't know. Don't know. Right? Like everything's going to be different. It's like I want to know what everything is that's 300. What is that? 500. I see some 500s. Okay. Billy, stop it. Okay, so let's start off. I don't think they do anything more than 500 myself, but let's. I don't even know where to start though. Down the list. Well, the logos in that aren't going to be the sign. The sign. Gutters. I don't think I have any of the vertex paint left, do I? Those are 300. Door frames are 300. Brick. The other brick which is the logo we got rid of. Dairy logo. What's this one? Dairy.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, I didn't go up high enough. It's the dairy. It's also 500, so this one's 500. Dairy's 500. Door frame. Frames door LOD. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that's the glass is 500. That's weird. Well, the glass is what I couldn't get out. That's in the other one. There's the opaque glass. That's 500. That's fine. And that one's 500. Oh, and then the grid, and oh, the grid things are too. Wow. LOD. I wouldn't have guessed these had a large render distance. The tanks. It's the other tank, also 500. I thought the problem with our LODs were that meant that one was rendered in further away than the others. Props, 500. It's playing all this music. Do we have dairy logo? I don't know we're doing the, oh, I guess so. Dairy logo. What is it? Oh, that's 250. And the decal is probably 250. 200, of course. Come in. We're going nutty. Okay, we'll do down. The next one I saw was a 300, so that's the snow. The snow. Close this up. Apply. The Windows Industrial. Oh, I must have did this one wrong because I'm sure I did that one as 500. Those aren't. We don't have any of the Vertex paint stuff. The bricks, same thing. We don't have any of those. Must have something. No, the grid ventilator is 300. Yeah, 300 to 500. That's the two different distances. It's like really 250 dairy logo. Right now, I think the logo Nichols one. Oh, I'm gonna need to do the collision and the occluder for Billy. Now, those will be easier ones. What else did I miss here? There's decals. I think I was missing. Oh, I got to take this call, Chad. Oh, I forgot to hit be right back. Sorry. Well, it's always scary when somebody calls you and you're like, you never call me, you always just text me. And of course, it was my uncle, and I just saw him yesterday, so I'm like, well, what's up? I was like, what's up? And of course, he's seeing my aunt, his sister, older sister, who she had um, she's recovering from a seizure or a stroke. I mean, well, she had just over a month ago. So I know he was going over there this afternoon, and she's diabetic, so she's was always fighting with the Libra. I've got her on the Libra, and of course they can't get it to work. And I'm like, I honestly have had no problems with it. So anyway, what were we doing here? Decals, I think. Decals. That was Decal 1, Decal 2. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm bothering to. Decal 2 was the other building. Rust Decals. The only reason I'm actually going to the extent of setting these up is because if I don't put a render distance, then I have to manually go back and do them anyway because they'll set them all to default, which is the largest, which, you know, we don't like doing leaks is what the one I'm looking for. What's that one? That one, apply. We must have, the only time I'm doing this is that this is Decal 10. And we got one more signs. That's all the signs. I think that's it. What do you think? The snow. So Giants has a tool. I'm gonna try it out again because I brought it in here. Even though it was working before, it's coming from a working Giants mod. As soon as I bring it in here, it removes some of the, I guess, special something. I don't know. Anyway, we're apparently supposed to paint it red. So if you want to see what it looks like painted red. Oh, that's not the color. Oh, yeah, I need to be in here. I need to be in there. So now it's all red. Apparently it works if it's red. So I painted it red. Now I think I might have to go delete that. I think. I don't remember what order. I have to go back and watch the VOD. Okay, so that we're gonna use the blender. No, we're always gonna use my default. My parts. You can name it whatever you want. Oh, I left the vertex thing open. Oh, what's in tools? Okay, never mind, it's done. What do you think, chat? Let's do another save. Let's select it all. Let's see how long this takes. I've never done anything this large. I haven't had it crash on me yet, but we'll see how many seconds it takes. That's not bad. I've had 20 plus on some things. Okay, that's that. Now I'll go to the dairy. I'm gonna open it in Note Plus just to look at the files. Most of this should be mapping to Giants, right? Because it's the Giants model. We weren't using any external texture files. It's mapping all the way back. So that's all I usually look at, right? Like we're looking at it and just looking at if there's any files that look, mapping looks funny. I don't usually go into all of this stuff. We were setting it up. We could look for the snow. We missed the snow. I bet you we missed the icicles too then, right? So let's remove those. And just checking for any others. Nope. So we'll save that. Get out of there. Sorry, Billy has to stay up late to watch class. You have a note? I don't want to look, chat. I've clicked on another window. That's why it didn't open in front of us, right? I can see some red. Of course, oh, tanks. And then I don't know what that one is. It's telling me it has 0 triangles. It's like the brick, right? The brick we didn't select. It's hidden, so we didn't select it. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Nothing. Well, this one. So this is the error. So the decals telling me it doesn't have the required vertex attributes. Blah blah blah. Why is it decals? I'm gonna have to look at that again. Um, and then the geometry lacks blah blah blah. So it doesn't have the a second UV map. So that's what that is. I'm just gonna look at it because it's not gonna show us anything. Like I said, the first error just means that that thing can be deleted. It has nothing. No, not the leak. It was this one, right? There's nothing attached to it, chat. It's 0. It just has a reference. It was on the other building that we deleted. It was a logo on this building, if I remember correctly. So that can be deleted. Yeah, it's telling me it has no shapes. I'm sorry. So what's the other one? Decals is Decals tanks. So where's Decals tanks? Oh, because it's not giving us, it's going to be, yeah. So this. See, and I don't have no idea. Leaky alpha. Okay, so let's. I'm just gonna delete and close it all. Let's go back to here. So it was decal. So it's all those rings, right? So let's. It has the second UV map. So that's usually what that error is. You haven't got a second. What was the other one that we had? Oh, doesn't matter. We can always delete it again. It was this one, wasn't it? Okay. Tanks, decal. Well, the only thing I can think of is I know some vehicles you need to add a third. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. If not, then I'll just take the shader off. That's the only other thing I can think of. Because we had it all filled out. I looked at the i3D, right? So um, I'll and of course I didn't go fix the snow and icicles. Oh man, it's already past dinner time. Oh man, I give up. Yeah, I have no idea what's. Yeah, see it. As soon as I take that out, it's going to lose all of that. But it's not even here. Like it's not visible because of the error. It's not even visible. So if we remove it. they're still not here. They're invisible, chat. Is there more than one? No. What do you think? Is that the way the roof is? That's hmm, that's strange. How come it's different roof? It's only one. Oh no, they're not different. Yeah, they're different. I'm muted because I was coughing. My throat's starting to. Oh, that's fine here. Is there more than one? Yeah, that's fine looking to me, right, chat? Some things I find they have both. Hmm. That definitely wasn't looking great there, wasn't it? It looks like there's something else. Oh yeah, look at the. Oh, I don't want to do them individually, but that's looking like what I'm going to be doing. Okay, well let's do. I go into icicles. We're gonna have to save it for another rainy day. Okay, so the main ones are the buildings, right? So that's the one. Let's export that out. I'm not even gonna go because I already know it's fine. Yeah, not sure when. Tomorrow, I might do again tomorrow. I don't know. I always say that. Yeah, why is it? I give up. There's something wrong with the way it's exporting. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna end it. I don't know who to raid off to though. There's nobody on. Where's Boom? Where's Boom when you need him? Right? Like it's this is what bugs me. It looks perfectly fine here. Right? Let's come into here. Let's go into edit mode. Select all. Right? That's fine. Like I said, that's the one thing about bringing it into Blender from the editor. It keeps a UV map, which is important, unless you want to manipulate it, which we didn't touch it. All right. It was faster. Okay. Yep, making Billy stay up past his bedtime. Be cranky tomorrow. It's not throwing any errors, is it? It shouldn't be. It wasn't throwing errors before, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not staying mapped. It's like there's one of these is messing it up, I think. Why do we have? Should I do this? Let's do this. Fixed. It was one of the mask files that was messing it up. I know, because the masks, I don't even know how to make a mask file, but every time I've tried to re-add one, it doesn't work. Oh, because the mask is on a separate UV layer, which I don't know how to make the mask file. Like if you go look, if we go back to this quickly, right? Like if I go, oh, I can't even, it's not here, it's not here, it's in here, right? And yeah, okay, that's, but like I said, it doesn't bring up all of the settings. But anyway, we would have to go find, what was this under again? Maps, US, no, placeables, maps, US, there, US. This file, I don't know how to make one of these in Blender that matches this texture. Like basically, if you look, these are all the walls, right? And there's the little doors and windows. So it makes one UV of the whole building, like that whole one piece. You unwrap it and get it to, and then you have, like I said, you'd have to remake this. I don't know how to do a specular in Blender. You have to use another program to make it a specular, as far as I know. So that's why I can't re-add that file, which again then takes away. I wonder if I could have gotten away with just getting rid of that. So let's go back. Of course, we can undo here too. So let's just go, it's this one, I think. Yeah. So we just go, and that was it. And then we get the color still, like whatever those colors are doing, I have no idea. That worked. I'm happy with that, right, chat? I'm happy with that. So now I can go back and what I'll do is I'll export the whole thing now that I know that I just can uncheck that file. Anyway, any recommendations? We have Evil out there, I see. I don't know the other guys. Like I don't know. I don't have anybody else that I have up that's playing Farm Sim, unfortunately. We can go to, like I said, I've been following modder Missy B, which she is known because she puts stuff on the Mod Hub, and I've learned some stuff watching her streams, and she's modding right now. I don't think she's working towards a map, one of her maps again, and she's been making all her buildings and stuff like that over the last month or so. You guys are awfully quiet. You guys have all been quiet all day again. Billy's laughing still. I'll try not to continue working on this so Billy doesn't miss anything. I'll go back and work on the glue factory. But this was way above what I've done in the past for models, for blenders or Giants models. But it's gonna work. It's gonna work. I don't see any other problems. The snow is the only other one that I'm concerned about, whether it'll actually work or not. But it'll keep busy. It'll keep Billy busy for a while. Okay. I am ready to go. Let's put that screen up. Thanks for the follow, MJ. Everybody for hanging out today. Everybody got something out of it. Right, Billy? Did you get something out of it? You're like, I'm not getting Blender. I don't care what you say. But you got to remember how long I've been playing around in Blender. I'm over 3 years easily now, easily. And I've watched a lot of videos on stuff that has nothing to do with farms. So anyway, like I said, I might be back in the morning. I have something to do in the afternoon again, so maybe early morning, maybe a Billy time stream. Maybe we'll see. If not, Friday. I'm hoping she's not. Well, she's been on for 3 hours. Okay, anyway, let's go. Thanks again, everybody. We'll catch everybody later.
Of £1,000 or more. Max won't play.